What's good, everybody? Oh my lord. The amount of technical difficulties, we're just gonna get into things here. The internet resetting's slow is the least of my problems. Oh boy, I'm frustrated. Alright, we got everything fixed, that's fine. Let me throw on some music for myself here. And we'll get this going. I do hope you all are doing well. You doing, Valgador and Nip? Hope you both are doing well. Oh, man. Alright, so I'm running through my capture card. We're gonna see if my NDI was the problem or not. I started on it last night, but I didn't go too long because I was already really exhausted. I just wasn't, like, tired enough to go to bed, so I figured I'd just get some hours done real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me turn that off. I gotta remember, I gotta start turning that off again. Put on my clip-ons for tint changing there. Doing great? Awesome to hear, man. Awesome to hear. Yeah, we got ourselves 149 minutes in last night. We didn't go really, like I said, for too long at all, but I wanted to get some time in. I also switched over to power saving mode on the Warframe launcher. Or from the Warframe launcher, because I usually don't run at high performance. I never have, and it somehow had actually gotten reset to high performance, so that even could have something to do with it. So I don't run at high performance ever. I do power saving. I don't know, I'm testing, bro. That's why it says final test. My last crash was at like 5 hours or something like that, so pretty much I'm gonna get rid of the final test once I hit level cap. I think I know what it was and everything. It's a few different things I changed, so we'll see. Like I said, I switched over back to my capture card so we won't have in-game sound. But it could, I'm thinking it's either NDI or the fact that I was on high performance and not power saving. I always set the power saving for Warframe. Not my Windows profile, but my actual Warframe itself. Hit the cog wheel when you're on the launcher if you have no clue what I'm talking about. But power saving uses a lot less VRAM, which is really important. What do you mean your Microsoft Store is corrupted? Sorry if my speech is a little bit slurred for the time being. I am pretty much just waking up still. I woke up, I went to the bathroom, and then after that I scheduled the live. So that's where we're at right now. You don't run Windows and not You don't skip the login thing? I don't run a Microsoft account at all, man. Just skip that shit. I can still download everything from the Microsoft store. I have no issues. I'm not logged in an account at all or anything. Oh. If that's worth it for you there. I don't deal with a Microsoft store. Or the Microsoft accounts. I get you there though. You got a game that you play there, that can be a little rough. I would have thought they would have like had like an individual login in the game itself. That's pretty crazy that you actually need, because I don't play Minecraft at all. I don't play it at all. But it's pretty crazy to think. You actually have to log on to your Microsoft account in order to play that. It isn't just like, it doesn't have like its own independent login or anything. Yeah, what's good, Joshua? How you doing? What's good, Sakura? How you doing? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I thought I recall it being fine and everything, but okay, they transferred everything over. Of course Microsoft transferred everything over. Gotta get all that metadata that you can. Fucking Microsoft. I remember when we were told that there wasn't going to be any new versions of Windows released. And here we are now. Here we are now. Windows 10, the last Windows you'll ever need. Sure. Joshua, is this fashion frame related? Oh, okay. Well, which frame do you enjoy more? Who do you play more? That's the big question. And are there any cosmetics within the packs that you want more than the other? Like, is there anything in Grendel that you really, 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 really want? If there isn't, you know, then wait for Goss. How's Sporothrix holding up? We've gone to night. We've already seen level cap with Sporothrix. It's fine. We haven't tested it past level cap, though. We keep crashing. I'm hoping to have it figured out now. We're on like 13 days of trying this shit now. 1000% more than one. Well, then wait for Gauze, man. Don't waste your money. I mean, Grendel's been out for this long. If you didn't buy it now, by now, it probably means you really don't care about it. You know what I mean, man? That's kind of a good way to look at it. It's been out for months now and you still haven't gotten it, which pretty much means you don't want it. No. It wasn't shooting through, it was casting the magnet. It was casting magnetized with the augment. It wasn't shooting through. There was one with shooting through, but that only happened when I was playing Vault, which was, hold on, there we go. Which was, that there was a few weapons in the game that wouldn't go through Vault Shield when you were playing Vault. But yeah, no, it was just magnetized thing, which everything's been adjusted for that, so it's not an issue. Yeah, understandable. That's why there's 56 frames in the game, bro. There's guaranteed to be a frame for somebody. There's guaranteed to be at least one frame somebody likes, with there being 56 frames in the game. There's so many fucking frames in this game. Oh my god. Variety is the spice of life. That's what I like to think too. But yet I'm sitting here on mag for fucking ever now. It's just because I don't feel like I've hit the threshold on her. That's all. That's just it. I haven't hit my threshold yet. I have not found my skill ceiling with her. The whole game pauses. And I could potentially hit the 12 times, yes. Am I gonna say that I am? I don't know. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna make too many promises. I've never hit it 12 times before, so I'm not gonna gas myself up. I'm not gonna gas myself up. It involves not dying. That's why I'm not gassing myself up. It involves never dying. I would love to hit it 12 times. I think I'd be the first person in at least recorded history in Warframe to hit it 12 times multiplier. I know I'd be the first person to hit it solo. At least recorded. Group play, I'm not 100%. Because group play, you can actually get it. You can get it fairly quick. Fairly quick. Run a mag speedva. What is it? Mag speedva, Octavia, and Wisp. The reason why you run Octavia isn't for the stealth, it's for the multi-shot. No mallet, no 4, just 3. Just 3. For the extra multi-shot. Then you got Wisp for fire rate, reload, speed voted mobs get to you faster, and mag so you don't have to aim. Yeah, you can do that. You can do it pretty damn quick. I mean, not pretty damn quick. It's still going to take you hours on end, but don't get me wrong. But you'll get it done much more efficiently than you would solo. I'd probably say you could get it done in like 12 hours or so. And you'll have to have very disciplined shooting. You wouldn't be as reckless as I am with it. Well, I mean, if it goes well, I'm not extracting. But we're gonna see if I crash. That's it. I'm gonna see if I crash. It's just I want to have it. I want to have like from the beginning of the run, actually recorded or streamed and everything. So instead of having to extract at any point in time, just to be like, oh look, it's good now. I did 8 hours. All right, let me extract and have to go search for another room and all of that again. I opted out of that. If we fail, we fail. I have failed every time on stream so far, so I'm not gonna change that at this rate. And stream the whole thing. Yeah, there's no telling. I'd actually have to do the run to know if I'm gonna crash. Because that's the only issue we've been having, is crashing. That's the only thing we've been having issues with. But like I said, I think I have fixed it. It took me some time to go sit in my mental cave and actually think, but I think we got it. It's that I always do my best thinking alone, when I'm just sitting there by myself, just in my own thoughts. Then hopefully if this does work, that means I can actually make a video on optimization settings in Warframe for long endurance. Oh, yay. Doesn't mean it's guaranteed. Your PC could still have individualized problems that may be outside of my PC. Because sometimes it comes down to hardware at the end of the day. And I'm not saying I got a good PC, I got a shit PC. In comparison to what top-end PCs are. So, yeah, 2060 and a 10400 F or K right now. Something like that, FK. Who really gives a shit what number it is, or what letter it is? It's not like I overclock. Yo, what's good, Lars? How you doing? We on our... I changed a few more things around on my actual computer. We're not using NDI, I'm using my capture card, because my 12-hour run that I did with Vault recently, I used my capture card. I didn't use NDI. So, and then my 95.5 hour run, I used the capture card. So I'm gonna hope that it was the NDI connection and I have to use my capture card. And also, my game was set to high performance instead of energy saving, so I swapped that around too. I don't know why my game was set to high performance. It's fucking settings get reset with patches and shit randomly. It's really annoying. Like every time there's a hotfix, I gotta usually end up having to look at one setting getting fixed or getting reset or something. Don't know why. Huh, I thought oh, is it? Okay. Never mind, that was me. That was me. I had the bubble in a bad placement there. I had into work yesterday. I hope you're healing up well, man. Hope you're healing up well. Since I know you're okay enough to be talking, is your bike okay as well? You don't have to do any repairs on it or anything? That essentially becomes like an icing on the cake. Isn't for repairs? Okay, well at least you don't have to do the repairs yourself. That's good. That's good. So at least while you're healing, your bike can be getting repaired and everything, so by the time you're good to go again, you'll be able to have your bike back as well. That's good, man. That's good. That's really, really good. There's a lot of quality of life that can come with those types of modes of transportation, and when you lose them, you really feel it. You really feel it. So, I'm glad to hear that at least. Now, when you mean bike... Oh, you say bicycle. Okay, never mind. Okay. You have a... Is it all pedal, or is it electric as well? Essentially, how fast were you going when you had your fun? The fact that your bike's in for repairs, it tells me you were going pretty fast. It tells me you were either going pretty fast or you hit a rather mighty pothole or ditch or something like that. I guess the chain could have popped loose too. I've had a chain pop loose before while I was riding. That shit fucked me up. Get whipped with a fucking chain and fucking topple over the handlebars and shit. Fucked up my knee. Oh, God. I had a mountain bike and I was in like higher gear, so it went from like resistance to no resistance whatsoever, and I just went flying forward. Like, doesn't kill you, makes you stronger. I'll agree to that to a point. Mentally stronger, yes. Physically, not always. there's some things you don't bounce back from. Pedal assisted electric, 10 kil. Ah. Oh shit! You went sliding. You went sliding. Yeah, bro. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's painful, bro. Were you wearing a helmet, man, at least? Were you wearing a helmet, at least? This is why you wear helmets. Anyone that makes fun of you for wearing a helmet, this is why you wear helmets. You only get one head, trust me. Yeah, always good, man. Good man. Good man. good. I have an electric scooter, and I even ride that shit with a helmet everywhere. I've fallen once before on that fucking thing. I was so glad I wore a helmet. I was so fucking happy I wore a helmet. I hit a little divot in the road going about 20 miles per hour, which is like, what is that, like 30 or 32 kilometer, or yeah, kph? I think it's something like that. Yeah. That shit fucking hurt. I was laid up in bed for a good little bit after that. Landed on my bad knee and everything. Like, it was fucking bad. I think it took me like 2 to 3 months to completely heal from that, with my knee at least. I had a little bit of road rash, but that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. I was just thankful I wore my helmet. It was my knee that was all fucked up. From a bicycle accident, she hit a pothole. Yeah, and you can, yeah, I could definitely see that. Yep. You can't always control how you land. You can't always control how you land, so better be safe than sorry. You say, well, what about elbow and knee pads? Well, I mean, that just depends on, like, if you do fall, how badly do you want to cut yourself and shit? Because they can greatly save you for that. I don't wear them personally, but it's just because I'm not really too worried about road rash and stuff like that if I fall. I expect it to happen. I'm okay with those consequences. All I gotta do is just pour some ISO and peroxide on that shit. Let it just away, and I'm chilling after that anyways. Clean it up and we're good. I've had so much peroxide poured on me from open wounds because I was a very active kid when I was growing up, so... We were the type of kids that would be going into construction sites and playing on the dirt mounds, rolling down the hills and stuff like that, where there's just metal sticking out and everything. Yeah, we were those types of kids. So I was always coming home with just cuts and bruises and all that. My mom or my grandma or anyone just... I was always having peroxide poured on them, so that shit doesn't even bother me anymore. It almost feels therapeutic to me. I'm weird. It's like, it's whatever. You were that way too? Yeah. Oh, if you're on a motorcycle, 100% leave with a full kit. Do not be stupid. Oh yeah, no. You don't want to be falling off something going like 40-50 miles an hour. I've already been dropped by a car going 60. I can tell you personally, you don't want that road rage. Road rage? Yeah, there's gonna be rage afterwards, trust me. You don't want that road rash. That shit hurts. That's the type of road rash where, like, when you get that, it'll go down to your fucking bone. Like, exposing tendons and shit like that. It's fucking nasty looking. Can already tell you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that shit really hurts. And then the itching phase when it's healing. Oh my god. Oh, that was a good twitch. It's really cold here today, so you're probably going to see a few of those. Give me a moment. It's really cold here today. We're at 0 Fahrenheit currently at almost noon. It was like -10 today at its coldest. Or earlier this morning. If anyone wants to do that calculation there for Celsius, you realize that it's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. 0 degrees Celsius is 32 Fahrenheit, to give anyone an idea there that only knows Celsius. Oh, the showers? The showers fucking hurt, man. Feels like your skin's getting ripped off. To be honest with you, man. Feels like your skin's getting ripped off, and on occasion, if it hits the right spot with hot water, it just feels like there's a hot iron on it. And you're literally just sitting there just touch sponging yourself to fucking clean yourself. You can't scrub yourself at all. It's so fucking hard to. Or preset sequence of time. Wait. I'm confused. Where did this come from, Lars? Where did this come from? We were just talking about road rash. Can you like clue me into where this came from and why? Oh. Do you have wait, where's the macros? Oh. Yeah, okay, sorry, I missed that actually completely, Joshua. So I'm sure with the PC you know about Logitech software. They have a little macro section, and all it does is it makes it so that I can hold down my mouse button and it'll shoot for me. Or like the other one that I used to have would shoot and cast my 2 for me. So as long as I'm doing the action, that's what it does. But, you know, it's whatever you really want to set it to. I don't go over 2 actions personally. I have heard of people doing it, but I don't do it. Just because it's always worked well for me doing it. I've been using this for 5 years now, but yeah, it just makes it so it's a quality of life thing to reduce your actions per minute, more or less. And that's all it really does. It doesn't help you play the game really in the other facet. It just saves your hands. Because like otherwise, if I didn't have that, I'd have to sit there and do this. And just keep shooting like that, you know? So my semi-auto works like an auto fire. That's all it really does. I just have to hold it down and it shoots for me. It makes it so I don't have like as many spasms and shit. But yeah, it's just quality of life. For at least what I use personally, I have heard of other people like fully botting this game with macros and stuff like that. My program that I use is not sophisticated enough to do that in the slightest bit. I tried to do that with Idle Champions. Oh, it was an idle game I used to play. Oh man, I actually had to use auto hotkey for that to make appropriate macros. We had a full script for farming gems with that and everything. It played the full game for us. You can actually... Do they allow macroing in that game? Really? Or they don't, and this is just the gray area we're talking about. Yeah, Corsair has built-in, Logitech does, SteelSeries does. Pretty much every single... I have seen a $20 mouse with macroing programs in it. Like... I've seen a $20 mouse. So, yeah. They're all very basic. You're not going to do anything that's going to play the game for you completely, trust me. There's nothing you can do to make the game completely play for you if you're using the basic stuff. But if you use something like auto hotkey or something like that, and you're good with, I forget what form of coding that is, but if you're good with that form of coding and everything, then you can really do some intricate stuff. Like that one, you can actually literally have scan game files and all of that. You can have it scan pictures on your screen to identify what screenshots you've taken, so that when it meets those particular pixels, it'll do a specific action and all of that. Like, it's very intricate with auto hotkey. That's why I don't use it, because DE can't always tell exactly what's going on, and if they see that, you could get possibly banned for it, just because of what the capabilities of auto hotkey are. All it takes is one inexperienced tech support person to read over a log or something like that. And that's why I use Logitech software. DE has always approved it, and I've never had any issues. What's the 120% buff on the right? That should be bladed rounds? Yes, bladed rounds. Hold on. Yeah, I saw that. Do specters just have infinite energy? They do. What specters have is they have cooldowns on how often they can cast things, and they have set conditions to cast things. No frame icon crit? The what? What do you mean? Frame icon crit. Oh, that one. Oh, this one right here? Tenacious Bond. It's a mod for your Sentinel. If your Sentinel has over 50% crit, you get a 1.2 times final crit damage multiplier. So it's an after calculation to your actual crits and stuff. But yeah, Tenacious Bond. You're going to want to get Bite. There's a mod called Bite that increases crit chance and crit damage of your companion, and that's what you're going to want to get. And depending on the companion you slap it on, I think at least, it'll depend on how much you need to rank it, really. But I generally have found success just doing a 5 out of 10 for it. And with regular Sentinels, you'll use Volklock, and then with like regular like Kavats and everything and Kubros, you should be able to hit 50% with just like a 5 out of 10 bite. No problem, man, no problem. So basically, if you have the time and resources, you can have almost any gameplay competitively free on PC. What do you mean, Joshua? Did you use it on Sentinels? Because it works on Sentinels. I heard it might have been bugged on Kavats, is what I heard. But Sentinels it works on. I remember hearing about it was bugged though with Sentinels, or with Kavats and Kubros. I thought they fixed that though with this most recent. Well, I mean, to be fair, Joshua, with a lot of competitive games in esports, you actually have to play with controller because aim assist is so powerful that keyboard and mouse actually has a competitive loss to it. So that's kind of the nature of things. Sometimes it's better to be on console, sometimes it's better to be on PC. It depends on your actual ability, or on your game itself. To be completely honest, man. That's just the nature of things. It's like driving simulators. It's better to have a wheel than it is to have a controller at the end of the day. It's better to be on any game you play, it's generally better to be on PC than it is console. Console always gets shafted because it's for casual play. You don't get the frames that are needed. You don't have the real hardware behind everything. Like, that's kind of the reality of things. Console's always shafted. It's for casual players. It's not for you to be competitive, man. Unless we're talking like Super Smash Brothers tournament, which then if you play on a keyboard versus someone on a controller, they'll hand your ass to you. You see what I mean, man? Like, it all just depends, really. You, like, Diablo, when it was released for console, nobody did 150 greater rifts for speed runs on console. They all did it on computer because it was more efficient to do and everything. How well does the AoE scale? I don't really pay attention, to be honest. Everything dies. We've gone up to level cap with it already. That's all I really know. This weapon's completely viable to level cap on pretty much any frame. As long as you can get the combo multiplier for it, your shot combo is going to be dependent, or is going to be everything. If you can't get a good shot combo as you're going up, say if you're doing, like, say, Disruption, where there isn't as much mob density, you're going to suffer with this weapon. But if you're doing, like, you know, somewhere where there's really heavy mob density, pretty much a sniper rifle is always going to be your strongest weapon in the game. It's just up to you on whether you really want to aim or not. But sniper rifles are the strongest guns in the game. Always are. If you can actually get that shot multiplier going effectively, there's nothing that beats it. Because the shot combo is overall damage, it's not base damage. So it's an after calculation of everything. It's past Bane mods and all of that type of stuff. It's past, like, your Warframe abilities and everything. It scales your overall damage. I loved Alenka Mag Glory Days, man. It might still be the strongest gun for her. I'm not 100% on that. Because I have to look at the overall stats and compare it to this. This one's just my favorite because it's just a really enjoyable weapon. I don't know. There's no charge mechanic behind it. That's what it is. There's no charge shot. If there was an augment that they could make for Alenka that take away the charge shot and have every shot be a full charge, that I'd probably be a Alenka main again. To be completely honest. At least for, like, really long endurance. Back when enemies still had, yeah. Lanka's strong as shit right now, bro. With the nerf that happened to enemy HP, and, like, dude, Lars, trust me. Lanka and Mag right now with all the extra galvanized mods and everything, if you haven't used it since back in the day, man, you're gonna fucking shit yourself at the amount of damage you do. That weapon has actually held the test of time. I'm gonna be honest, man. That weapon held the test of time. That thing is still strong as shit. Especially if you can get a decent Riven for it. Oh boy, that thing goes to the fucking moon. It's fun, man. I don't know about gas. I used a corrosive slash. That's what I've always used, that was corrosive slash. Yeah, no, that weapon's held up really well, too. There's a few weapons that, because of Mag, they've held up really well in the test of time. Mag's just such a good frame. She really is. She buffs weapons so damn good. I figured he was gonna do that. When out of content like this, I don't know if I don't think I really have a favorite. I don't think I really have a favorite. I enjoy everybody for like a lot of different frames for a lot of different reasons. I have a least favorite, even though it might surprise some people, but Banshee. Like, at least that I've played. Banshee was my least favorite, and probably will be hard to top on being my least favorite. It was the most... I hate her cast animations and how everything just kind of breaks the fluidity of gameplay. Like, she does not provide a fluid playing experience, like play experience for solo. Group play, she's absolutely fine. She feels great in group play, but solo, it just feels all blocky and like just it does not feel fluid like Warframe should. Yo, what's good, Fuzzy? Did you, I hope you saw my response to the comment, homie. But yeah, we're testing to see if everything's fixed. I stopped running NDI for sending my stream, my what's it called? My game from one PC to another and switched back to my capture card. And then I also just switched over to power saving instead of high performance. That's how I always run. I got reset on me sometime. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Nippy actually asked me in the comments this morning about that with my my stream that I did last night. Thank you for those of you that actually did tune into that stream. I know it wasn't my normal stuff because I didn't have commentary, but I just wanted to get some hours in before I went to bed. Yeah, he was confused. Yeah, that's why it says test, man. You know, I do all my testing on the stream. We figure it out together at the end of the day. Sometimes I gotta go into my mental cave and think about things, but we always show it together, or we always experience if it works together or not. It's all good, Nip. It was a random ass hour I went live. It was late. I went live during my deadest point of all my streaming hours, because I do have an entire thing of, like, it shows when y'all are most active on YouTube. Like, for, like, every hour, it shows the activity of my overall viewers. So, I already knew going into it I was gonna have, like, nobody, because it was literally my most dead hours for streaming. It was it was the time when my viewers are least active. So I already knew it was gonna happen there. I was like, if anybody I know there's people out there that like to just watch me play the game. I'll do this for them if they're around. That's all. You know? Because, like, otherwise I would have been playing for 30 minutes and then I would have had to take a 30-minute break. That's why I didn't do commentary. Because I was just so tired. All I can say is the world's expensive to live in. Especially where my fucking parents live. But they don't want to move, and I understand why. It's for health reasons, so... it's gotta be figured out. My lord, it's expensive to live down there. I thought it was expensive to live here, honestly. I really thought it was. We're in a sloppy spot here. Hold up, hold up. I'll reach out here in a moment. We good? Okay. Did he die? Oh, he died probably from the, Right, let me catch up on chat really quick here. While eating a sandwich at the... Yeah, bro, I hear you, man. Just cast that up. You got a free hand. You get... Eat some food. I hear you on that. Why do you have a sus Mercedes? You know what? I don't even want to know. Oh. That sucks, man. That actually really sucks. You don't have a garage you can put your car into or something? That's only for PvP, Nip. It's only for PvP. Yeah, as Lars just said there. Yeah, yeah. I'm catching them in 4K. At least you're nice enough to just catch them in 4K. Not turn them into a 4-piece. It's kind of how we handle things from. Why would it be illegal? You don't have the right to protect your property? What? You don't have the right to protect your property? It's your property. Fuck that. Someone tell me I can't protect my property. You better be there guarding it 24/7. No shit's given there. No shit's given there. That is not how I was raised. I ain't gonna let someone just take my shit. Good luck. Good luck. I pray you're faster than I am. We'll see who moves quicker. I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, man. We're gonna find out. We are testing. When I hit level cap, I can confirm we'll be okay. Well, for that time being. Then I can change it from final test to a world record run. Or a 100-hour run. That's all, man. We have to wait and see. I'm not reading the fucking EE logs anymore. I'm not doing it. If this works, those EE logs fucked up all my thinking. All my thinking. That's all I'm gonna say. Because they're not detailed enough. They're not detailed enough. If that's the case, if this works. Those EE logs are not detailed enough. Because it won't be Warframe that was the problem. And that's what I mean by they're not detailed enough. They're a complete waste to look at. They would be a very last resort for me to ever look at that rate. This is why I said I never really looked at EE logs in the past, and I still figured it out. It's not like I read EE logs to know how, like, to do my 95.5 hour run. There was a reason why I kept forgetting about doing the EE log constantly until recently. I don't use the EE log. I do my own testing. I did testing for video games and not having to use, like, stuff like that. I used well more in detailed things to tell me on exactly what was causing the crash. Because out of memory is, like, probably the worst error you can get. It tells you absolutely nothing. You're out of memory. Well, why the fuck am I out of memory? Like, there's a million different reasons why I could be out of memory. Was it involved in the game? Was it involved in my computer? Like, why am I out of memory? So, that's why it's like, that's a complete waste for me then, if this ends up working. E-log is a waste of time outside of wanting to see your true damage numbers if you're hitting over damage cap. Oh my god, this stupid thing. I gotta get better with that pull. Gotta get better with that pull. Or when I go to jump into pull. Because I keep jumping into the stupid projectiles. Dumb as shit sometimes. Inch? Why'd that happen? Was I still too close? I'm going to figure that out. I might have to place that in a different... I might have to pull them further out into the doorway. I think that could be my problem. I hate when I lose Jin's overshield. Losing that fire rate really hurts. What do you mean slowing them down? I don't have anything that slows them down. But yeah, no, pull doesn't slow anything down. CCs them. No, that's just mechanics of the game. It's because they're hitting the ground and everything as they're being pulled to me. Some are, as you can see, a lot of them pulled in at the same rate as Loot did there. If they hit the ground at all, they'll slow down a bit as they're coming in. Yeah. If they hit any objects or anything like that. Yeah. It's just, it's interactions with the, environment. You can actually kill mobs with the interactions with the environment and pull if you line it up well enough. It's not consistent enough to rely off of doing, but you can. You can throw mobs into the wall and kill them instantly. You can even make mobs collide with each other and kill each other with it. Are you gonna... No, you're just gonna keep inching. Do not throw the balls at me. I don't want your balls in my face, okay? They're electrifying. Let me tell you what. What, Toxer? What I say? Huh? 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 Yeah. Nothing. Oh man, hope you're doing well, man. Oh yeah, going back to the tenacious bond being bug thing and only working on sentinels. I did test it on sentinels and it did work. I had higher slash ticks with it than without it, which is a direct way to tell if it works or not. Because slash does scale off your crit damage and crit chance. That's how I was able to tell if it worked or not. I hit a mob with slash, but without it and with it, and then there was like a 500 or 600 tick difference. Is Roar better than Eclipse? I don't 100% know. I know Eclipse's base damage and Roar's overall damage, so it's going to be a really dependent thing. I don't really use Roar and Eclipse, to be honest with you. It's just overkill. I like quality of life more. I don't find a purpose to overkill. I like doing just enough damage for the content that I need. And then from there I focus on as much quality of life and making my gameplay more convenient and easier to do as possible. I don't care about getting the highest damage number I can or anything like that. I care just about getting the content done. As for me, if I don't need a Roar or Eclipse, it's just an extra, what, anywhere from 2 to 3 actions per minute that I have to do, that I'm doing, that I don't even have to do at all. That's pretty much how I view it. That's why you don't even see me casting Magnetize on Acolytes right now. It's because it's not needed. When it's needed, I'll do it. When it's needed, I'll worry about it. I'm not your average content creator. I don't look for big numbers go boom. I look for a convenient playstyle, makes me smile. That would be the easiest way to describe how I play the game. Ooh, just in time. That was sloppy. Alright. After Lotus decides to go away, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, everybody. I'm still waking up a bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna go get some stretching done and everything. And they scheduled the live pretty much as I woke up. So. Oh. This old man hardly done anything this morning. Anyways. I'm going to go ahead and be running ads. As always, I don't run ads while I am actually playing and all that. So for those of you that do care to stay around and support the stream in that fashion, I do thank you for that. Be sure if you haven't as well to subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up. Down in the description below are links to my build video channel, workout/motivational quote channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all of her social medias, and if you've been enjoying the music, there is a link for the Relaxed Movement. You can take a look at their channel. But as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around, and of course for those of you that do stay around. And we will see you all when I come back. We'll be back in about 30 minutes here. And in the meantime, I will leave you all with some older gameplay to enjoy while I am AFK. But we'll see you all when I come back. Oh, Fuzzy, can you tell the tiredness in my voice today? I won't front, I'm really tired today. I won't front, I'm really tired today. Yeah, man, I've been working a lot. I've been working a lot lately. So, and on top of it, I'm looking for a place to live right now. And I'm getting ready to move across the country. I gotta drive. We're gonna be driving over 2,000 miles, so there's been a lot of preparation going on in the past bit here. I am a tired one. I gotta keep working. Anyway, we'll see y'all when I come back.
every 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Alright, everybody, I am back. I know it's a little bit earlier, but we're good. I feel immensely better. I desperately needed that. I can't even express. Alright, let me get this pulled up. Yes, enjoy the basic, nice default background. Just like my frame. We just focus on efficiency. That's it around here. Let me turn these off right quick. Oh boy, did I need that. That was, the tired was a fluid thing. That was a fluid thing. I'm doing much better now. I'm actually awake. I like that guy there. Oh, hey. We hit slow scaling. I didn't even realize it. I didn't even realize that we hit slow scaling. Might as well keep that starting Spectre as live as long as possible. It's not cheating, it's just regenerating his shields. That's cheating, Baker. I don't care. We're keeping him alive. I want him alive as long as possible. As long as possible. I just like doing it. It doesn't matter. I just like doing it. Yo, what's good? We back early. We back early. I desperately needed that med break though. I feel so much fucking better. Yeah. I wasn't tired. I had a lot of fluid in my head. That's what that was. That's exactly what it was. Oh, good. No immunity. I can't figure out how to get that to trigger and not trigger. I have no clue. I thought it was something to do with 75% health and CC and before that, but that has proven to not be true. Do I have a bubble all the way out there or something? I do. I was wondering what was going on. We had a bubble out in Egypt. Jesus. That was weird. Did I get hit by something? Why are y'all going over there? Hey. You're not supposed to do that. Alright, well, let's see if it works. There's only one way to know. Let's just do it. Seems to be working. I don't get how, but it seems to be working. Maybe the bullets have enough time to go straight enough to, like, still hit them? I don't know. That was weird. Okay. Go. Alright, there's that. Good. I think he should just die there. No? I wonder if leg shots do less damage than body shots. Or maybe then not all the rounds are hitting him. Because they're leg shots. Because I just don't feel like aiming. Oh, I hope this works. Oh, I hope this works. I want this run. Please let it be my computer or been the NDI been the problem, please. Okay. I am getting too close into the bubble then. Ah, okay. Okay. That makes sense now. Okay. Okay. I'm getting too close to the center where the actual everything's like spinning and all that. That's what's going on. Okay, so yeah, I have to place my... I gotta be a little bit pickier with my bubble placement. Okay. That's fine. Take care, Nip. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. $4K kills in 40 minutes. 6K an hour isn't too bad. It's you're definitely gonna have to use capsules. Ah, okay. Per gale? I don't know what that is. Oh, 100% ammo efficiency on headshot. Interesting. God, that head is like an impossibility. Yeah, some little itty bitty ass heads, like Grenier heads. Oh, I need my fire rate back. I don't like that placement. The thing is there's no other sniper rifle. There's only 2 sniper rifles in the game that are, well, I forgot to say that. There's only 2 sniper rifles in the game that are, projectile. So, if you're using it with mag, that's going to be heavily nerfed. It's not going to be as good as, like, a projectile. Do remember that. It's only Lenka and this one here that are projectile. The rest of them are hit scan. So... you will not have anywhere near as high kills per hour. Frost, oh. Can Frost even really get high kills per hour? That sounds really room dependent. That sounds really room dependent. Frost doesn't have anything to help with pulling or anything like that. Depending on your helmet, I guess, but yeah. I guess. I'm just... What's the highest kills per hour you've gotten with the build? And what weapon? Like, I'm not saying you can't kill enemies, but you're using a sniper rifle on a frame that doesn't have any real gathering, and yeah, Breach Surge is strong, but it's a pretty big interruption in kills and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't even use Breach Surge on Wisp when I play her. I only use it on Acolytes. It interrupts my kills per hour. Oh, we just had a little freeze. What do you mean? You mean rocks and as in it's good, or rocks as in like there's something to do with the, like there's projectiles or something? AoE. I just 6k kills per hour doesn't. I don't know. It's not something that impresses me. I don't really care how fast I can quote unquote kill something. That is not enough kills per hour. Oh, well, you didn't say that. What MR are you? Oh, you don't even have Forma in it then? Oh. Well, then that makes more sense. You didn't state that. You had one? Oh, you're gonna need more than one Forma. More than likely, I would have to guess. Okay, well that's not bad, given where you're at with it. Okay, that changes that changes the situation a bit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You didn't state that in the beginning. That would have changed my whole tone to this conversation. Yeah, no, that's not bad then. You're still missing mods at that point. That was in Steel Path? That's legit, actually. With Frost, too? That's good. That's actually good. Was it an active play, Overguard Frost? Is that what you were doing? And then you would Breach Surge, hit something in the head, and watch it spread around everywhere? Oh, you said Vault Spectre. It's not going to be active play. It's going to be camping. Never mind, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, so they would flood in, you'd Breach Surge, hit in the head, clear, or they'd run back and Breach Surge, hit in the head, clear. Okay, yeah, I got you there. And you never had to reload because, well, you very rarely had to reload because you'd have 100% efficiency on headshots, so, yeah. What advantage do projectiles have over normal weapons with that? With aptitude? That's actually unknown to me. I thought they were the same, more or less. But there might be something I've been missing here. Are we talking for mag, though? Or are we talking just in general? We're talking about that. I thought they all worked like that, with aptitude. Or you, like, yeah, I don't get it. Well, they all worked like that. Interesting. Why is... Where does it say that? Yeah, I can't find anything. It doesn't? I can't find anything online about that. It's weird that... I would expect some type of thread to be online about it. There's... I honestly want to say I don't think you're putting into account how much stronger projectile weapons are in a general aspect in this game. They usually make projectile weapons stronger than hit scan because of travel time. Because I can tell you Lenka is still like pretty much my hardest hitting weapon once I get the multiplier up. The one main reason why I say that is you can pretty much rest assured that that isn't a thing, only due to the fact that they would have nerfed the shit out of it due to Barama and all the AoE weapons, because they're all projectiles. It would not have survived. Not with how hard they already hit it. It would have made sure nothing survived. Guarantee you they combed that mod with a fine-tooth comb. In the sim? That's more like a, that's like a community college degree, bro, if you're testing in the sim. We weren't saying anything about that, cat. What we were talking about was projectiles. And what I said was they went through that mod with a fine-tooth comb at this rate, with making sure that it didn't scale well off of the AoE weapons because they are projectiles, and we were talking about projectiles. No. It was because of the AoE that I think, they went through that with a fine-tooth comb, which they also would have noted if that if you used a projectile, instead of being additive for the calculation, it was multiplicative. And only for projectile weapons and not hit scan weapons. That's what we were talking about. So I was like, well, because Barama and all AoE weapons are projectile, I think you can rest assured that that's not a thing actually in the game. Because I highly doubt they would have left something like that in after how much they went through trying to adjust a projectile weapon. I was like, yes, it was AoE, but it's still projectile at its base, so they'll see that. I still use aptitude though on Barama. Because once the AoE falls off, it just becomes a pre-primer for you hitting single target. Where do you find this on weapons being multiplicative? That would be my question. There's nothing I have seen on the internet. You seem to be the second person to know about this. I don't know about this at all, and I can't find anything. Is there a list somewhere or something like this someone has gone through painstakingly for that I'm not seeing? Why didn't you say that, Nip, when I asked? You told me that you knew because you noticed. You didn't tell me there was a community list, bro. Yeah, but if you knew there was a community list, why didn't you specify anything about that? Because I was like, well, where do you see this? Is there anywhere on there, on the internet about it? You linked? Homie, I have links blocked. I didn't even know you linked. It didn't even show me that it was deleted. That's the weird part. That's really weird. It doesn't even show me that it deleted a link. It literally just didn't even send it. That's so weird. Okay, well thank you. Now that I know that, I'll have to do some research. I'll have to do some research on that. It's really good to know. At least there is something out there. I was just really confused. I was like, well, I mean, if you notice something, what are the true numbers behind it, and does it actually come out multiplicative then, and all that? And well, if there's a spreadsheet for it, that means somebody sat there with damage numbers on and absolutely killed themselves. I will definitely take a time to respect and read. They call it a condition overload mechanic now? Why? Okay, this is a new page. Thank you. This is a new page to me. When we go into these mods then, so say like aptitude, did I miss this like a stupid ass? Let's see. Did they give me a link to this from the aptitude? That will be my question right now. Oh, they do. Oh, okay, I'm just stupid as shit. Alright, I need a bib sometimes. Fucking catch all this goddamn drool that I have fucking hanging from my mouth because I get so stupid. Oh. No shit. Yeah, I'm just fucking stupid. Okay, I like that. I like when I'm just stupid. That's actually nice, because then it means I get to learn. Awesome. I'm gonna keep that up for later. I'm keeping that up for later. Fucking awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for pointing out my stupidity. I really thank you for it. It's an honest thank you. It means I get to learn and get better. That's the fucking most important thing. Those are priceless opportunities you can get in life. Any chance you get to admit your stupidity and get better, you'll do better in life. I'm just so happy to see that. Fucking awesome. I get to really do some research there. I can now Google correctly to find what I'm actually looking for too. On top of it. Awesome. Fucking good shit. I'm gonna do some big old research on that. That's that research you do while you're sitting on the shitter, you know what I mean? Damn. Granted, I respond to my comments while I'm on the shitter most of the time. I'll go through comments. That's right, when I respond to your comment, 90% chance. 90% chance. Unless I'm live. Then I'll do it while I'm on my breaks. When I'm sitting there smoking, I'll just sit there and respond to people. Do that also. Holy shit. It is a holy shit. Almost 5k. Almost 5k. We're getting there. No, close to 200 levels off 5k. It's like, oh lord, scaling so slow right now. Gotta love slow scaling moments. Not moments, bro. Just the end half of scaling. Oh man. We're also into the slower. We're starting to get into the real slow scaling for our multiplier. At 19.6 we'll hit a 6k, and then from there starts the god-awfully slow scaling. We have like 56,000, I think, at our next multiplier. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then like 170,000 after that. And then somewhere over 300,000 after. Yeah, it just keeps going up triple, if you haven't guessed. It's triple the last multiplier, and it goes up in half multipliers. Yeah. And you tell me this game wasn't made for endurance, and you look at this multiplier and tell me what is it made for. You may say, this is the only thing in the game like that. Well, Melee used to be like this too. And you really tell me, was this game made for endurance or not? I can definitely say at one point in time it was made for it. They just decided to awkwardly go away from it, and it's left the game in a very weird spot ever since. So once you go for something like this and you try to turn back from it, you just create a very weird engine. Or a very weird game. I think what I'm going to do for the links from now on is I'm going to go through and turn off the YouTube moderator thing, and I'm going to turn on Stream Elements moderator. I'll do it next stream probably or something, I don't know when. But yeah. Brahma's multiplicative. I guess that would explain why the single target hits so damn hard with it. Why it's still viable. Because, I mean, you all watched me use it with my minimalistic 12-hour vault build. Where we were manhandling level 1700 acolytes with no riven, no shards, no prime sure-footed. Just fucking raw going. That explains a lot there. Is Sporothrix multiplicative by any chance? I'm gonna assume so, most likely. Because this thing hits like a Mack truck on single target, but the AoE is kind of, it's a good primer. It's a really good primer. Really good primer. But it does kill the weaker enemies, though, I guess, to be fair. Down on Alenka's and... Oh, you don't have Sporo. I hear you. I do not blame you for that. The likelihood of anybody seeing this weapon all of a sudden becoming good was slim. I mean, I was going to be using it, to be fair, even without the augment. I already saw what the hell. I was like, oh, I see this. I see it. Yes, please. Why has no one thought of this? Why? Because it's like the Probano Cernos? Come on. This thing is phenomenal. Did I get him? Oh, I did. Oh, I got him. Yeah, if it doesn't crash. I can't think of any more ideas if it crashes here. That's been the whole thing there, Chubby. We're just trying to get over a crash. And I've had so many people come in be like, why are you constantly not at 100 hours or like close to 100 hours? Every time I come in, you're at like 3 hours. So I put final test in there. I mean, granted, I could have left it out and just increased algorithm, which I probably should have. Thinking on it. Ah, fuck. Could have increased my algorithm. But I guess this increases my algorithm regardless, because now this question's provided. So that works for me. Either way, we got more algorithm from it. How many times is that? Oh, how many times have we crashed? Oh, I have no clue how many times I've crashed. I have no clue, man. I don't know. We've been working on this for 12 days. That's all I can say. We've been working on this for 12 days now, trying to get around this crashing. That's all I know. 12 days, and probably, like, if we exclude my breaks, probably close to 100 hours. Because I know I've streamed over 100 hours. Well over in that time period. I did a 29-hour stream during that. And then I only slept for like 9 hours. Because my body was like, I'm rested. And I was like, are you serious? It was like, oh, I'm dead serious. Get back to work. And I was like, okay. Yeah, no, you can look through. You can look through the VODs. Every crash has been there, man. And I have brought up the crash every time. I have streamed every single crash. This is what it's like trying to figure out how to stabilize the game. This is exactly what it's like. When people are like, how do you not crash? I crash a lot. It's once I figure out how not to is great, but I will crash a shit ton in the process. And sometimes I do have to succumb to the game isn't stable enough, but the fact that we got a 12-hour out with Vault makes me say that no, the game is stable enough, that I'm doing something wrong. Like, yeah. That's why we spent 12 days on it, because I did a 12-hour run with Vault to see how stable the game was, and it was beautiful the whole way up. Outside of the extraction, which I did have a massive screen freeze because of void dashing, which I still haven't figured out why. But, I mean, I even got those in my 95.5, so I don't really count it. Why can't I get that bubble off? It's getting really annoying. For like 4 lives, yeah, man. Yeah, we've been crashing a lot. It's been rough. It's been rough. I'm just hoping I fixed it. I got a homie that plays Warframe on Linux, and he's having to do some troubleshooting pretty much all the time, so I'd still never do it. I can't be bothered with that. I got a lot of work I gotta do. I can't be bothered trying to figure out how to stabilize my game. There is no way I'm gonna go through all that. That's the thing with Linux, is you gotta go through a lot to make it work right, and I just don't have that time to do that. If I had the money, I'd pay someone, but I don't have the money to do that. And I'm not gonna have someone do that for free for me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I refuse that. I refuse that. There's a lot of work that goes into that. If I can't afford the work that goes into it, I am not going to take it for free. I've seen a lot more problems than that firsthand. I've seen a lot more problems than that firsthand. That was, for the person that I've been watching firsthand with it, that was like an easy part for them. What do you mean 2 times? The only person I've personally seen with it, or that I've personally been watching with it. I have seen other ones, but yeah, no, that's just installing those or doing those 2 things. It did not seem like an issue for them. It's more stability. Which they're getting. Oh, that happens on occasion. That happens on occasion. It's, that's actually 2 different messages. I guess it showed up late for you being sent. Because there's the word, you have 2 in there. It was the difference in that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same message, but you typed it 2 different times. Did it not show for you the first time? YouTube might be having problems. There's a big Arctic blast hitting a lot of the United States right now. Why the Xmas run? What do you mean? They have overguard. I'm confused. If their overguard isn't gone, it's not like they can be CC'd. It's normal. Sometimes it gets knocked off before they get to me, sometimes it doesn't. It's normal though. Recently, have you played Warframe in the past few years would be more like it. Because Xmas has always been like this since the rework. It has been years since the rework now. Rework was in what, 2021? 2022? Ever gotten banned? Do you want the full history? Stream, do you want a story time again? About my history of Warframe and Endurance? Do we want a story time again? Yes, we want a story time? Alright, well, first off, let me show you here. Let me show you here. Okay? Let me show you something here. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. So, we have this here. And you may ask, why are you blocked by Rebecca? Huh, Baker? Why are you blocked by Rebecca? Well, you see, many of years ago, DE used to threaten me with more trade suspensions over and over and over again for doing long endurance. So I decided after TennoCon, you know, or during TennoCon, you know, she posted, you know, what was it? A picture is worth 1,000 words, and I posted, well, let's see here, hold on. Where's the ticket? Where's the ticket? Are we here? Alright. So, as you can see here, thank you, or thanks again for contacting us. We understand your frustration. However, please note that the mission in question was a 21+ hour long solo mission. Regardless of your build, a mission of that length is indeed outside of the range of what we would expect to see through normal gameplay. As mentioned previously, the trade restrictions was placed on your account to give us an opportunity to assess the results from the mission, which we have done, and the restrictions have been lifted from your account. 2 weeks after this trade suspension, I had to wait a full 2 weeks. Please note, if you intend to play missions of a similar duration in the future, the mission results could draw extra scrutiny. Thank you so much for your understanding. My response, don't worry, I'll make it. Oh. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Where is it? Where is it? In my response, don't worry, I'll make it normal for you all. My viewers love watching it. So, have I received any negative backlash for my runs? Yes, I have. Do I give two shits? No, I do not. DE needs to fix their system, and until the day they do, I'll keep making them look stupid. By the way, thank you, GigaChad, so much for supporting my protest that I've been doing for 4 years now. We have worked very hard to make it the meme that it is today that y'all ask about. So keep doing the hard work. Yes. Oh yeah, you may also ask further. Hold on here, I got another one for you here. We got another video for you here. Why don't you, like, you've been streaming for, it looks like you were streaming on Twitch at one time. What happened with that? Well, you see, I was on a Warframe dev stream. And as you could see, if you look right here, Warframe, any updates on trade suspensions for endurance being fixed so we could stop getting them for legit runs? You'll see it pop up again here shortly. I had to wait for the cooldown because they don't let you, talk more than a couple minutes. But, yeah, eventually, other people started to say it with me too and ask. This video, by the way, is on my channel. It's right there. And, yeah, eventually other people kept asking as well, and then I got my channel banned once other people started asking. As soon as that happened. So, this old man right here has been through the ringer. But fuck them. I want to play my game. It didn't get banned. Oh, well, yeah, for a question, because I'm bringing attention to it. This isn't the first protest that's happened. I wasn't part of the first protest. I didn't even play. They used to delete threads and everything for this. They would ban channels, delete threads. These suspensions go back so far. You can't even know, man. You can't even know how far they go back. Like, well before I even started playing the game. Pretty much as Endurance came out and people started getting further in it, they were there. You can do runs, not get hits at all. I did a 35.5-hour run. I had no triggers whatsoever. The next month, I did my 95.5-hour run. I got a 2-week account suspension. Then DE, they did change their tone this time around. After they had my account suspended for 2 weeks, they also told me that I caused a false flag, thanked me for playing the game, and apologized for it. So we'll see what happens after now. Whether, you know, this happens again or not. It'll all depend on how I feel about DE based on those results. Right now, I'm happy at the fact that they changed their tone and told me that I won't be getting more trade suspensions or suspensions. You know, they didn't threaten me with more, but they didn't say I'd be getting, but they didn't say that I wouldn't be getting more. They told me it was an accident, false flag, and everything, you know, my account has nothing on it. 3 to 4 years ago? Yeah. 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 But yeah, no, they've done very hard to try to censor this. That's why we pushed the protest so hard into the meme that it is today. Because you can't censor a meme. Have fun. That's why there was a huge grow in endurance streaming of small streamers for a good period of time. That's why there was a good period of time over the past 5 years that there was a massive increase in endurance streams of little random world record runs and shit like that. It's fucking, a lot of people were pissed. Yeah, 2013 it all started. That's how far this goes back. And the censorship that happened during that was absolutely insane. I talked to a lot of the veterans from back in those days that were censored throughout the protest. I don't know why there's such a problem with it, but there's a problem with it. I don't care. It's gonna get fixed. Or I'll just keep making new accounts. I deleted my first account. I didn't give a shit. I deleted it out of protest to the trade suspensions. I told them delete the thing. Get it gone. I don't want it anymore. Fuck you. This is how much this is how much I care about it. I'm willing to just delete my account. You don't even get the chance to ban that account. I'm just gonna delete it. They're not making the rules because they're not being transparent as to why. Why is this a problem when you put it in the game? You know? And they revoked their founder status? Yeah. It's stupid. It's stupid. They do? They don't tell us why. They never told me why. They just told me if I do missions for that's like a similar duration, I'd get more. There's a line in the Lua, but they never referred it back to me. Outside of the fact that they can ban your account for whatever reason they want to, is that what you're referring to? Where do y'all get the bubble was bugged? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the crashing? Well, yeah. Yeah, that's different, man. I'm asking for a legitimate reason. Yes, the crashing? I don't know, man. We'll find out. This is why it still says final test, man. We'll find out. But yeah. Yeah. No, it's... I understand they do, but... that doesn't mean I'm going to accept that as the true founded reason. I don't give a shit. That's what the, like... No. No. That's like a parent telling their child, well, because I said so. No, I never accepted that as a kid either. You couldn't tell me because I said so. You had to give me a damn good reason. Otherwise, I don't care. I'm just gonna keep doing it. I enjoy doing this. I ain't hurting nobody doing this. I ain't hurting nobody doing this. I ain't even hurting myself doing this. I'm responsible with how I do it. So yeah, I don't care. But yeah, no, I get you on that, man. I get you. I get you. We don't even own our accounts. That's the thing. Like, they can't ban. Like, yeah, they can ban the account they allow us to rent. We don't even own this account. you know? But yeah, no, I have read the Lua. I am very, very, very well in tuned with that, to be honest. Pretty well in tuned, I should say. But yeah, no, we don't own this account. We don't. When you look at this account, you just think of it as a rental car. That's your rental car. That's what it is. You got a rental car. Why isn't this hitting? Hello? Was there a bubble out there or something? Does someone have a bubble? I don't know, man. I don't... D just better fix their shit and allow us to play the game, man. That's all I'm saying. But the car is real? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. You can at least physically touch the car. I guess the best way to put this is this is an interactive movie rental. That's what this is. It can be taken away. This is a digital movie purchase that can be taken away from you at any time. That's what this is. That's the easiest way to describe it. Because streaming sites can do that too. If they have to remove a movie, regardless if you paid for it, they don't have to give you a refund for it. It's in their policy. So it's the exact same thing. No. You don't actually own that. You own it for as long as the company is able to be allowed to stream it for. And they could take it away from you whenever they want, for whatever reason they want. I'm not selling the game, but renting it on a pay per hour. I never heard of that. I think that's hearsay, man. I think that's hearsay. I think that's... I don't know. I would have at least heard about that from Ordinary Gamer. I didn't hear about that from an Ordinary Gamer. I would have heard that from him at least. Unless I missed a video by him. Unless I missed the video by him, which could happen. Is true? Really? Wow. GTA 6 pay per hour. That's a fucking very high Google result. Oh, okay. I see Forbes. Okay. Yeah, no, that's got reputability behind it then in some regard. Not a lot of people covered this though. Not a lot of... Let me look at videos. Anybody that I watch? Yeah, nobody I watched covered this. Nobody I watched covered this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't generally follow the hearsay on the internet. I have my reputable sources that I wait for them to come out with videos on and stuff like that. Like Ordinary Gamer is a huge one I go to. And Tech Linked as well. So I have my sources there. If it doesn't make it to them, that means it's irrelevant to me. Yeah, Linus Media Group. Yeah. You should have or have said it. It's two different things. One's an assumption, the other one's knowing. I mean, I could have missed a video of TechLink. I've been working over 300 hours a month, so forgive me for not... Might not be completely up to date with it and miss some, but yeah. Like, Some Ordinary Gamer, I really expect to cover stuff like that, because that's right up his alley on covering. I don't know if y'all have ever watched Some Ordinary Gamer, but he's a phenomenal content creator. Does really good news pieces for gaming related and such. I would agree. I mean, if it became decent news, I would agree. They definitely should have. Yeah, you know. I love his videos, man. He is such a great personality. I love his personality, man. He does such a good job at presentation. Such a good job at presentation. I've been watching him for some years. I also watch Gamers Nexus, but he doesn't really cover stuff like that too much. He's just very into, like, that's if I want to learn, like, the true nitty-gritty of technology, of hardware. That's what I use him for, because I don't think there's a better channel out there than him. Like, Linus has Linus has a lot of the technology needed, but I don't know. I think that Nexus just does a really, really good job. Really good. YouTube is definitely full of talent. It's amazing to see what people have created. It's actually insane. You know? With how popular the platform has gotten, people have really been able to just become full studios, which is great to see. It's great to see the space like this. Like, I'm 32. I've been on YouTube since it started. I love seeing where it's become. Like, it's so awesome. It's so awesome. There's so much opportunity to be had here if you're creative in some regard, and you're willing to, push yourself to figure out new things and all that. There's so much to be had on this platform. Yeah, that was the guy that did the scientific videos, right? Isn't that Tom Scott, right? He's been doing them for, like, I gotta fucking forever type deal. Is that who you're talking about? No, I haven't. It has to get a killing blow on it, man, and I'm just not about to reinvest into my Zenny Star for that. It's not, I don't feel, I guess the easiest way to put it is I don't feel like it's going to increase my KPH enough for me to want to bother with it. Because it doesn't actually increase you, like if you get, say you got, like I remember, I think you saying you got 2k KPH with it. That isn't 2k KPH added if that's what you were only using. You still have to account for how much damage does your gun do to begin with, and is that going to make up? Is that really going to add to it, or are you just going to be killing faster with your gun to the point where it doesn't even really have a chance to proc or do anything? Well, you don't need. What do you mean the electric ramp? Because like you've always been able to throw Zenny Star through his shield and get the electric procs. You've always been able to do that. Because the electric melee arcane only spreads the electric on melee kill. You have to kill something with the melee in order for that to even trigger. That's why I don't bother with it. Because, like, honestly, if that thing gets a killing blow, it's going to take away from my merciless stacks, and then they only last 3 seconds. So I can't have things just like intentionally taking away from killing blows. I'd actually just nerf my damage at that rate. No, it said kills when I read it. I read it incorrectly? Oh my god, I'm so tired of the ads on the Wicca. Is it just melee hit? Which one was it on kill then? Which one was on kill? Oh, it is on melee. Oh wait, am I thinking of a different one? Am I thinking of a different one? I think I might be thinking of a different one. I just can't be bothered with it at the same time. I don't feel it's necessary. I don't feel it's necessary. I hardly had to use my Zenny Star last time. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get that. Maybe if I see they don't adjust it in a couple months. Maybe if I see they don't adjust it in a couple months, I'll bother with it. But if it look, I don't know. I've seen some dumb shit with that, and I'll be surprised if they keep it the same. I'll be surprised. They already, I don't know. If that's their intention, awesome, but I'm gonna wait around for it before I invest plat into it. Because I'm not doing the new zone. That shit is so terribly unoptimized. And not even bothering with running in there. And I don't like bounties. I cannot be bothered to do bounties. Never in my life. Oh, okay, it was the armor and combo. That's probably what I got mixed up with then. Oh yeah, the armor. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's what it was. That's what it was. I was reading over through all the arcanes and skimming them. Because just nothing really interested me. I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the stuff Warframe releases nowadays does not interest me whatsoever. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm using a 2-year-old sniper rifle on, like, a original frame. To give you all an idea of, like, how little what they release actually entices me. A lot of it just feels like a lot of extra actions per minute that just don't feel necessary. I'm not about the high APM builds, and pretty much everything they release almost indicates you to have to increase APM. Actions per minute. Yeah, and be moving at all fucking times and everything, and it's just like, dude, come on. I'm not trying to do all that. Not when it's not required to. Like, back in the day, we used to need to, like, prime enemies and all that for, like, condition overload, and, like, you really needed to do it. But, like, nowadays, like, it's just not fucking needed. All you're doing is you're building a shit ton of, like, overkill for no apparent reason whatsoever. Instead of just focusing on quality of life and making your gameplay less actions to deal with. That's the reality of it. I mean, if you enjoy it, feel free, but you're gonna kill yourself later on. You're gonna hate yourself so much in about 10 years. Yeah, exactly. Or button presses per minute. Yeah. Like, I try to reduce my actions per minute as much as humanly possible. I don't want to have to be doing 30 different things in order to kill 20 mobs. That just sounds obnoxious. Because then every 20 mobs, I gotta do those 30 things over again. And it's like, at some point, what is this even? Yeah. Well, the content creators have done a good job enforcing the way DE wants you to, like, has designed for you to play the game, to be honest. Whether they're Warframe content creators or not, they've all done a phenomenal job at enforcing this insanely active playstyle that does nothing but destroy your hands in the long run. You actually want all the loading screens you deal with in this game because of how many actions per minute you typically see in a lot of builds. Your loading screens will suddenly be really nice to you. Let me tell you that much. You at least get a break from your spamming the hell out of your keyboard. Yeah, you just want to click one button and wipe everything? Pretty much. I don't like one button, I can do a couple per minute, that's fine, you know. Up to like 10 actions per minute at the very most. But preferably, I like to have like a 2 to 3 action per minute rotation. Like, I'll go up to 6 and still be comfortable, but past that, I just don't want to be dealing with it. Even 6, it's like, yeah. If I really have to, okay, sure I will. Like my Vault build, that was higher action per minute for the minimalistic. Because there was only a 15-second duration. So you had 4 actions per minute, and then, well, 5 actions per minute, because your other 2 were a minute and a half and almost 2 minutes for recasting. Something like that. Or no, it was a minute and a half. So you have like a half action there, and you have 1.5 more, so you have like a 5.5 action per minute rotation. Can't stay still, we'll talk. I do that sometimes. It depends on where I'm at with the conversation. Like, sometimes it just feels right to do. You know what I mean? But, like, yeah, usually I don't mind just standing there having a conversation. But I mean, I think at the end of the day, that's what makes this game great, is that both playstyles are pretty well suited at this point in the game. You know what I mean? Like, when you really look at it, you look at how does camp playstyle do and how does active playstyle do. They both perform fairly equally in the way of results. You know, not results per effort, but results as the totality of things. And I think that's really good, because that's something they needed to improve with in the game. A lot of people didn't like endurance, because the only way you could do it before shield gating was, you know, standing in a corner, because you'd get one shot, literally. But now with shield gating, you have the opportunity to be a lot more active. Well, I mean, stealth was always an obvious factor, but do we really count stealth, bro? Do we really count stealth? I know, man. I know. It's not down stealth. It's the most. It's the most convenient ability in the game. Let's not call it broken. It's the most convenient ability. It's just boring and slow, though. Oh, that depends on how you play, bro. You have not seen some high APM stealth players, bro. Stealth is not boring if you APM correctly. Trust on that. You can get crazy high IP, like you can, with a good stealth build that's high APM for an active play, you can easily see 13 to 15k kills per hour solo. Actions per minute, Void. But yeah, you can easily see. Stealth takes away all the danger, or a lot of danger, and it allows you to focus on playing and being as effective as possible with your rotation. That's what stealth allows you to do. You can play it slow and boring, don't get me wrong, you really can, but where stealth shines is actually in high APM builds, because you get the freedom of not having to look at the screen and like what everything is doing. Loki is a phenomenal frame. He's my testing frame for all my weapons. If I want to know how good a weapon is, I use Loki. I know some people like Revenant, but I like Loki. I always have for many years now. Loki's just always been like a low-key top-tier frame, though. That's low-key. You know what I mean? But yeah, he's a great frame. If your kit's strong enough to kill, he'll assist it in a lot of quality of life ways. He doesn't make things stronger, he just adds a lot of quality of life. What is the zoom curse? What do you mean, the zoom curse? What do you mean? Are you talking about the fact that most sniper rifles zoom in entirely too far for actually comfortable play? Is that what you mean? Oh. What do you mean, what is it? It makes it so when you're zoomed into your sniper scope, it doesn't zoom you in as far. So you can be closer to enemies without having to be, like, you know, only looking at their chest. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If you can get minus zoom on pretty much any weapon is going to be your best bet. There's some situations where you may want, you know, minus impact or puncture, you know, or there's some other negatives, you know, that could be maybe beneficial, but a good general, like, best negative that you can have is zoom. Minus zoom is, like, the best negative in the game. I'm not 100% on that, Marco. It all depends on how much damage the acolytes do themselves in comparison to them. And you're still going to have to use ensnares, so you're going to have to bring an external source of armor stripping, guaranteed. Which is going to make her naturally fall off against a lot of things. Without, like, priming and such. Yep. And you're not going to kill an acolyte fast enough to ignore the fact that you need CC when you're looking at integer cap. I can honestly tell you, until you experience it, man, you have no clue what you're getting into. Okay? So you've experienced like over 5,000 on Acolytes. You have no remote clue on what you're getting into, man. I can legitimately say that. I've been playing this game for 7 years, and I have never fought anything as difficult as that. And I went to level cap multiple times with the old HP/armor system. A lot. I went to level cap. It's why this level cap is nothing to me. This is just, these guys are all paperweight to me, in my opinion. There's nothing to these guys. Like, I feel like I'm fighting level 1. I feel like I'm fighting under level 1k of the old system. That's how weak these things are. I did not play when Pluto used to be level 100, unfortunately. I played roughly about a month before Frost Prime was released on, was given away as a Twitch Prime drop. The very first Twitch Prime drop in the game, essentially. Yeah, that's when I came around about a month before that, so unfortunately I missed a lot of things. In 5 days will be my 7 years, actually. In 5 days. So, I did not get to experience a lot of the greatness back in the older game. Let me think here. Let me think to what was released. Close to a year before Plains of Edelon was released. I want to say. Sounds about right. Yeah. I don't blame you. A lot of people did. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I didn't really care for it either. Alright, everybody. We are gonna get ready for a break here. My hands need a little bit of a rest. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. We're almost 5 hours in right now. We're almost 5 hours in. So, really can't complain. We're doing good. Doing good. Game is running stable. Very important. That's the stream ending. That's the wrong one. Don't do that. You started in 2020. That's when I made this account here. They see me on right now. It was like 2019, 2020. End of 2019, beginning of 2020 is when I made this. When I made the account that I'm playing on currently. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break here. I do run ads during my breaks and not actually while I'm playing and everything. So for those of you that do want to stay around and support the stream in that fashion, your support does mean the world. And thank you so much for that. Be sure, if you haven't as well, to subscribe to the channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Down in the description below is a link to my build channel, workout/motivational quote channel, my girlfriend's link tree with all our social medias, and if you've been enjoying the music, I do have a link for the Relax movement down there, so definitely be sure to take a look at all those links if you haven't. We will be taking a 30-minute break, and when I come back, we're going to continue to knock out some more of this run. So from whatever time it is right now, it's X06 for y'all. X36 is when I'll be back. So we'll see you all then. And as always, I cannot thank you enough for those of you that have stayed around, and of course for those of you that do stay around. Alright, everybody, I'm back. I do want to thank y'all that did stay around for the break. You know, we are back a bit early, but I got some motivation to put some good hours in today. I got some good motivation. So we gonna get her done. Get her done. Let me make sure everything's off here so y'all don't get hit. Okay, yeah, ads are off. Okay, good. Got Mr. Acolyte. Do a few shots on him. Oh, careful, bro. Careful, careful, careful. Any glitches so far? No, we've been straight. Well, we had one little freeze, but that was shortly after I unpaused for the beginning of the day, which is normal. I pretty much always have that. If I take like a really, really long pause, like I go to bed and wake up, usually in the beginning of the day, I'm always going to have a little slight frame freeze. That's fairly normal. She has done an insane amount of research when it comes to nail health and all that. That's one thing I could say with Danny and her research, though. She did a lot on nail health. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Go. Okay, I think I did that right. Exactly, Nip. Exactly. Oh yeah, 5 hour. Yeah, what did we crash at the other day? Oh, yeah, we are actually past the point of crashing. You're right. I just actually realized that. Huh. I think we gotta run. Then we'll call it at level cap. When we hit level cap, we can take the final test off. I'm holding to that. I'm holding to that. This is good. This is good so far. Let's hit level cap first. $100 is crazy. I mean, I've done 95.5 already. What do you mean, how did snipers work with, I didn't, what do you mean, how did? Are you asking if the status chance is like split evenly among like it is with like shotgun projectiles or something like that? Oh, yeah. Two separate instances. Yes. That's why you see so much status apply really quickly on them. I love and hate Amazon. That would be the easiest way to describe Amazon for me. When they're convenient, they're great. When they don't work, oh boy. Will Amazon drive you up a wall when they don't work? But I've had an Amazon Prime account since, wow, god, it's been 10 years now. I want to say I've had one. I don't know how that gun works, but that's just generally how it works. If that gun has a different fire mechanic, it may work differently. Don't hold me to that working. the same. I don't know about that gun whatsoever. Yeah. I don't know, they disappear in 24 hours or so. Or as for right now, I don't care to pause to find out. I got more hours to do. I don't want to bring up the mission thing. Loot's irrelevant to me. I'm just here for the experience. Pain in my ass. I also feed all my argon crystals to my helmet, to be honest with you. That's where they all go. I just feed them all of them. I don't need them for anything. And then, well, half of my resources go to my clan dojo. Because my girl and I have a duo dojo, so half... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Nope. It didn't work. Damn. Damn. Damn, boys. Damn. There it is. There she is. It was a good run. It was smooth. Ah, there she is, boys. Okay, it is not... I do too when I can do them. Give me a moment here, everybody. I guess let's look at the EE log and see what happened. Fucking hell. Love it. Love it. Run's dead? Oh, definitely dead. The run dead as fuck right now. Nope, okay, so it wasn't NDI. It wasn't NDI. So I can go back to using that safely at least, which is nice. At least there's that. Out of memory. Failed to allocate 20,960 bytes internal. Horizon effects? Position marker. Facial morph. On morph change requested. Facial morph. Those are new. I'm gonna save this one. I'm gonna do some research here. I'm gonna save that one. Those are new. Those are new. Actually, those are new. Correct? What's this one? I have another E in here. Let me check this one. This is another one of my crashes. Is this me disconnecting? I disconnected this one. That doesn't count. I'm gonna save that one. I'm gonna do some research into that one. I've done multiple runs past 24 hours without crashes. I typically wait for one time in the year to do it. DE will say, like, what I'm doing right now, honestly, is just me being extremely high risk. This isn't the time to run these runs. I just wanted to say. I did do a 12-hour run, to be fair, with no issues with Vault earlier, like in the month. So, yeah. But, usually what I wait for is DE to say, we aren't going to be releasing any more hot fixes until the next big patch. Usually when you get that, that's usually an indicator to you that, like, it's pretty stable and it's a good time to run. That's how I was able to do 95.5 hours. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll end off this stream to start another one, because we're not going to be doing any more of that. What do y'all want to see in chat? Do y'all want to see me on the fresh account, or do you want to see me work on a 12-hour run? What do you want to see? 12-hour build or fresh account? Actually, let's make a poll for this. Let's make a poll. I got y'all. Hold up. There we go. Here's a poll. What do y'all want to see? You want to see me on the fresh account, or do you want to see a 12-hour minimalistic build? Be sure to go ahead and vote. We're gonna leave that running for just a little bit here. No, I don't do it with viewers. Fresh account's not with viewers. Guess I could do some group endurance. With it crashing like it is, though, I don't know if that'd be a good idea. I'll plan out for a group endurance day and give you all actual notification like a week early. I'm not going to do it immediately out of nowhere. To be honest, I want to make sure people like know it's going to be happening and are well in advance of it. So if they really want to run with me, they can plan for it. Type deal. Have a better chance. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we'll read this running for just like 5 minutes at most, and then we'll end the poll. We'll see where we're at. Oh, if you all want to see the build too, let me bring the build up. Let me show you all the build. Don't run it because it will crash you, but it'll just show you the build. Like I say, you know not to run it. I don't know. I don't know if it's just mag that crashes. I've tried like 30 builds with mag at this point in the past fucking 12 days, to be honest with you. So I don't know what it is. I'm refilling my e-cig, by the way. Wondering what the hell that was just now. But yeah, I'll show you all the build. me a moment. Let me pause this. Do that. There we go. Okay. Equipment. That's Foundry, dumbass. I know you need to craft more stuff, but chill. You show people to build first. And as for the Sporothrix, hasn't really changed since the last time y'all saw yesterday, so. But anyone that wasn't here yesterday. It's the Ribbon. I know, it's a sexy ribbon. I know. I know. And there's Jenny. There's that. Very standard build. You use whatever companion you want, to be honest. I only use Jin because of this mod here. Use this and this together. You get 9 seconds off every time you pick up an energy and health orb. And because it's already part of my looting, it makes it really easy. So, and then we have Sacrifice, of course, for the res. So, that's why it's huge. That is why that's huge. And then you got crit delay on Volk. Oh, that's right. Bite was just for Kavats and all that. You use crit delay for this, for Sentinels. Forgot about that. I think you can also use Point Strike. If you don't have it. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, use either or you want, really. Yeah, that's for this right here. And then, of course, you want to keep overshields on this guy as high as you over 1200 as much as possible to gain the fire rate. Because without the fire rate, this thing is god-awfully slow and it just doesn't feel right. Yeah. Nucor was just for status application. Yeah. Status duration, eject magazine, so I don't have to worry about reloading, and then just build it for Radgas Magnetic. And Zenistar was Blast. Just Blast. This was some inaccuracy in another status. You could, if you want something here, you could probably put Dispatch, would probably be my preference. If you wanted to put anything there. And then, I guess because... Oh, this is what I was thinking of, was Vortex. I was thinking of Vortex. That's what I was thinking of earlier. Not Influence. I was thinking of Vortex. But I guess you could run Electric on it as well and just toss this on. Just be warned with this. This can slow your KPH. That was one thing actually I didn't think about. This can slow your KPH. If it doesn't actually kill them, you can have mobs CC'd further away from like your bubble, and if you're not constantly pulling them in, this can leave them not able to actually receive damage or to run close enough to the projectiles to trigger them. And then Matterize is very basic. Very basic. We don't really have anything here. If you want to get Chain Sling, you can. I hate fucking Void Dashing, so I don't even bother with this nonsense. But yeah. Really, it's just this, and yeah, just these two. These are the only things that matter. Any star has a 25% chance for 49-meter range. What do you mean? What part of it has a 25% chance for a 49-meter range? I've kind of learned. I like how y'all do the 50-50 on me. My fucking community doesn't change after fucking 7 years of this damn game. Yeah, no, y'all don't change. Nope, yeah, y'all don't change whatsoever. Okay, we got a little bit more for fresh account finally. Oh, my community used to do that to me all the time. Everything would be a 50-50 vote, and they would make sure it stayed that way because they didn't care what the hell I did. So they would just do that to piss me off. Oh. That's why I'm like, oh, this just hasn't changed. It's been 7 years. This is a new community on a new platform, but y'all still the same. Y'all still the damn same. I love y'all. Be sure to cast in your vote on what you want me to see me, or what you want to see me do next. Either work on a 12-hour run for my minimalistic builds or my fresh account. We're gonna close it here in about 2 minutes because I just announced it. So at the 10-minute mark, we're gonna go ahead and close it. You was in bed? All good, homie. All good. Yeah, what's good, Jenny? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, and shards that I use, 2 casting speed shards, extra status chance for my primary, and then 2 energies. That's what I have found works the best. Did Archon hunts reset? No, not yet. Okay. What do we got? Oh, 1 day, 2 hours. Okay. That's why. That's why. I thought they were about to reset. Or they had. She probably already voted, knowing her. High as fuck. I'm glad, man. Glad you feeling good. Glad you feeling good. Feel good and relax, man. The other thing that we were trying also was Saren, which Saren worked well, but we were... I'm just talking out a minute, by the way, everybody. But we were also trying Saren for the run, and she did work well. It's just I wasn't doing too good with this build. I think I needed to start using Ensnare more. That's really all it was. I think I just need to accept that. But I'm also thinking of replacing it with the clone, and then having her 4 become the Ensnare. And that's mainly because this molt actually does a pretty damn good job distracting, even if it's not in line of sight. So I'm thinking of doing that, but I'm trying to figure out a build for that as a whole. That's what I've been working on in the background there, because she's another frame I want to try 100 hours with. Do you do? I did them once, and I'll never do them again. We'll go to the fresh account, everybody. Give me a moment here. Go to the fresh account. I will be making a new stream for this. So, but yeah. Let me go ahead and make that stream and everything as well. But yeah, I only did them once and I'll never do them again, only due to the fact that that drop rate was so bad that there's no way I can support doing that. They need to adjust it, and the spawns were absolutely terrible. There's nothing that would make me ever want to do that. Ever. I'm making this stream right now, and I'll give you all the link. There we go. Yeah. YouTube thing. I like everything to be separated and all that. Makes for better VODs, because with YouTube I can't just look at the stream itself and, like, you know, streaming, it's how is the VOD gonna be, you know what I mean? Because I get a lot of views afterwards. I get most of my views at the end of the day afterwards. So gotta tune for that over everything, more or less. But give me a moment here to log on the account, and I'll go ahead and end off this stream and start up the next one. Get the password quick, 1 moment. Alright everybody, I am logged onto the account. I'll go ahead and end off this stream, and I will see you all over on that other link. As always, I do hope you all take care, stay safe, stay humble, be open, and as always, never stop searching. Peace everybody.